We are back, and I'm rocking an Indy 500, whatever this thing is. It doesn't really fit me all that well, but that's okay. We're racing in Indianapolis, so I wanted to celebrate with some swag. So this is our first time ever doing a real race at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. We're in the Indy NXT series. Let's change our audio quick. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Let's get our headphones rolling. Get our YouTube up. Ooh, I think Candace might have just got home. Come on. Bada bing, bada boom. Who do we got out there? We got Christian, we got Gav, we got Kyle. What's going on, boys? Let's go. We got the gang back together. Now, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already, all right? We're doing an IndyCar race now. Christian, you can fill the guys on how we did the last time we tried an IndyCar at the IMS. It didn't go all that well, but hopefully today is our day. This is the Indy NXT series, so I did do some practice and a little bit of qualifying before the stream started, and we did pretty decent. Now, these cars do get loose, and I haven't done it with other cars on the track, so we'll see what happens, but we're hoping for the best here. All right, so I don't know what's about to happen. They're absolutely terrible, Christian says. He forgot how to stay out of the wall. To be honest, I do think something was going on that night. I have no clue what was going on, but literally it could not take a turn to save its life, even in clean air. So hopefully tonight we have a better series of luck, but I will say we did get wrecked in practice. So I have no clue what's gonna happen once, let me move this down a little bit. I have no clue what's about to happen during this race, but we're gonna cross our fingers and hope for the best, boys. So we are in the Indy NXT series at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. It's a 25-lap race. It's an oval, so theoretically we should be able to survive this, right? Now we'll say we are pretty far back. We're starting 12th, so you never know what could happen there. So fingers crossed. At this point, I can race better. Kyle, that's just not true. Also, snakes suck. How do you feel about that? All right, I should probably get out there, boys. So the race is starting. Ooh, did I almost just wreck it in the wall before we even started? Quite possibly. I'm assuming we start out in second gear in these cars, just like at most. People are warming up their tires. All right, I'm a little nervous. I like this. I'm excited. I've been wanting to race Indianapolis Motor Speedway in a real race for so long, since I got the sim, to be honest with you. So this is our chance. Let's see how we do. Fingers crossed, boys. Let's have a sip of coffee before we get going. And again, hit the like button. We need to get it to 100 likes so we can race at VIR for Christian. He bugs me every single time, but we need to get 100 likes. My buddy who streams on YouTube as well, he's getting a couple hundred likes every single time he streams. Now, he does stream a lot longer than we do, which I think is part of the key. But you know what? We can get there, Christian. It is possible. All right, boys. We're about to go green. I hate how bunched up we are. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Shifted a little late there. We'll make some space for this blue car behind us. This is our first time driving in traffic in the Indy NXT. Not sure what was going on with that dude. Dude, these cars are so fun. Ooh, baby. Like I said, these cars love to get a little loose. This green car behind us Wants the pass so bad. Trying to leave room. Is there a caution? All right. Is this a C-class race? I thought we were in a D-class. So the first caution has come out, and luckily, we had nothing to do with that. You see that, Christian? I'm proud of that. First caution out, we had nothing to do with it. I think we've moved up to 9th place so far. Let's see what the boys are saying out there. What are you chirping? Kyle, how is Kenny? That's a good question. Kart's better than IndyCar. Dude, Kyle, you're just being toxic because I said NASCAR sucks. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Gavin, my man. How you doing, Gavin? It's laggy. I don't like to hear that. Is it laggy, boys? At this point, my dog can't. Hey, that's toxic, Christian. Kenny cannot race better, Kyle. Take it back. It's hard to look at both. We got NASCAR Man out in the chat. What's going on, NASCAR Man? Welcome, brother. Throw a like on the stream for us. We're racing at Indy, baby. We will be at the Indy 500 this weekend. Everyone needs to pray for good weather because I don't want to make that trip only to have it rained out, but we're going to hope for the best. Whatever the Lord gives us, we will take, but I'm hoping we get to see some racing on Sunday. All right, let's go back to the chat. There's a bunch in there. Rex on first lap. Hey, we survived. We survived, Kyle. Take it back. No, it's not faster. The Indy NXT is the series below the IndyCar series. So it's like Formula 2 to F1. But these cars are so much fun to drive, dude. They're totally different. Honestly, I think I enjoy the Indy NXTs a little bit more because you can drive them to their limits a little bit more. The Indy series, I can't drive those cars. I suck at it. Let's be real. You guys have seen me drive them. I try. I want to be good. Just I'm not. No, this is a C class, I believe. I mean, we have caution, so I'm imagining it is. It is an oval too, technically, so I'm imagining that this is a C class. I didn't cause it, Kyle. You like that? Christian, I did not. How could I have caused that? Nico, what's going on, brother? We've never seen you in the chat. Welcome, brother. If you haven't already, hit the like button, hit the subscribe. I'm going to start pushing that a little bit more because we need to get them numbers, baby. We're back to streaming. You know, Candace got home. I was hoping she was going to stop in and say hi, but I guess she doesn't want to say hi to the boys. Like, listen to that engine, dude. All those, like, burbles. Oh, it's awesome, dude. So that means it was not me. It was not me. I'm innocent. All right, we're coming up on... Still got 2 to go. It's kind of lame. How am I ever going to catch up if I'm still freaking doing caution laps? So we got 2 to green, boys. So that'll put us at lap 6 at 25. Started 12th, running 9th. But we only had 2 laps, so... It would be kind of cool if Indy NXT did a race there in the oval, but alas, they do not. They're off this weekend from what I understand. But I really enjoy these cars because honestly, dude, some great drivers coming out of the Indy NXT series. All right, we're about to be doubling up. Single file's about to be over. CB! We're drinking some coffee, baby. I was down at Mack Trucks today. They have a nice coffee machine, a little Starbucks coffee machine, so I made one before I left that place. All right, I wish this shirt was a little bit bigger. This is a large, and it's definitely not a large, for real, for real. It's like all up in my armpits and shit. All right, it says stay single file, 1 to green. Why are we going single? Is it a single file start? That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. Kristen's chirping again. It was beer. I would say down the bottle, go full throttle. Let's go. I wish it was. No, I'm kidding. I don't really drink a whole lot, if I'm being honest. I got a ton of beer left over from the wedding, though. I'll tell you that much. That's going to last me a while. Imagine if IndyCar came back to Las Vegas. That would be sick. But the thing is, I don't want any more West Coast races. There's enough races on the West Coast for you guys. We need a race in the East Coast, and we need a lot more of them. Know what I'm saying? You don't know CB? Yeah, he has an old username. CB, what was your username before? I forget. It was very similar. Why did Siri just go off? Me. It would be kind of sick if IndyCar came to VIR, because I would like to go to VIR. Not to race. Although, dude, I was watching this Corvette. All right, we're about to be going, I think. It's kind of interesting that it's a single file. All right, I like that. Not bad. Farmer guys kill my vibe. All right, we're making moves. Oh my. Woo! Boys. No! Let's go watch that replay. We were doing so good. I thought I avoided the wreck, but unfortunately, these cars are really light. So when you brake like I just did... Oh. Oh, man. Did you guys see what happened to Pato O'Ward? That's exactly what happened. Rossi wrecked in front of him around the bend at turn 4, I believe. And, Pato hit the brakes just like I just did, and unfortunately, he wrecked into Rossi. Same exact thing as what just happened there. That is devastating, boys. I was really feeling good there. We were racing good. Let's see what happens. I mean, we're getting towed back to the pits. We had a pretty destroyed. The boys loved it. The boys loved it. I don't know what the Russian username is, but welcome to the chat, brother. It's good to see you. Dude, that's really devastating. I was feeling a win. I'm not going to lie. I was feeling a win coming. Unfortunately, it's not going to be this one. I feel like either IndyCar F1 need to take in VIR, blah, blah. They said no because there's no gravel traps. That actually makes a ton of sense. Look at what happened to us. Was it Pagano that wrecked at Mid-Ohio? That crazy wreck? Dude, CB, I wanted it so bad, dude. We were feeling it. Unfortunately, I hit the brakes too hard. I kind of want to go back and watch that replay again from inside the cockpit. See if it shows me any data. I don't think it does. Dang. Ah, man. Devastating blow, boys. Devastating blow. All right. I'm talking about full pursuit and everything. Worst thing I've ever seen. It's just over for us, of course. Bro! I know, dude. It's devastating. Lots of laughs, though, of course. Should have left. Dude, Christian, shut up, dude. You literally can't even drive. I love when Christian gives advice. It's like, dude, you're 13. But it's okay. I don't know. I'm not trying to chirp you, Christian. But you're an idiot. All right. Take the info from Christian, bro. CB, you're also wrong. The only reason we wrecked there is because we went off of the track and there's like that thing. So whenever I went left, unfortunately at that speed, none of you would have survived that. Okay, none of you would have survived that is the reality. Okay, none of you. One day of school left. What are you talking about? Oh, because you're off for the holiday. That makes sense. I'm 14 and have driven my whole life. Bro, that's like, I've literally had my license longer than you've been alive. So simmer down. Simmer down. Oh, shoot. We got to get back into the race. Too much damage. We're done? No! Really? Devastating, dude. We were feeling that hard. I might go back into practice because honestly, these cars at this track are so fun. Oh, I'm gutted. Absolutely gutted, boys. We waited that whole 3 minutes for that? Devastating, dude. Well, the nice thing is it might have another race. Let's see if it has the one at 6 o'clock. That sucks, dude. Not till 6:30. Okay, so there's one at 6:30. Maybe we'll go hop into something else. That's so much fun, dude. We got to do another one. We can't end it there. Should we do this one? 50 laps? Actually, I'm going to withdraw. I might just hop in the race. 50 laps. How long would that be? I don't like this car at all, but it might be worth it because no one is racing it. Oh, wait. Is this the one we've done before? It is. No. Never mind. I don't want to do this one. But maybe we just go do some laps? I don't know. Dude, I can't believe that. That's so devastating, dude. No. Okay, no, it still has one. Okay. So we could do this one at 6 o'clock. I've never done that track, though, so that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Dude, I can't believe that. That's so upsetting. Should we do a Daytona? Daytona? We haven't done a Daytona race in a long time, but you know Daytona is going to end with a wreck every single time. But it's almost tempting. Should we do a Daytona race? What do we think? This is tempting. I just don't want to miss the race. Also, I can't handle any more wrecks, dude. That's so upsetting. I can't believe that happened. We were racing so good. Oh, man. Dude, there's some good racing tonight. There's even Charlotte. So what do we do? Okay, so here's a couple options. We could do Pocono in the Gen 4. I'm not super into that idea. There is also the Indy NXT. There's also the Stellara, but honestly, that would be boring. I'm tempted to do this one. Let's hop in a Daytona race. It's probably going to be a stupid idea because honestly, Daytona and Talladega are why my score is so low. Who's out there? Brady. Brady, hop in this race with me. I get all these people that I add on here, and then we never even race together. It's upsetting. Brady, do you hate me or something? All right, but we're going to hop in this one. Let's change out our steering wheel. I wish I had a Daytona shirt to put on, but I've never been to Daytona, so we're stuck rocking the Indy car. It is what it is. Gen 4 at Pocono? You would say that. Formula V! I would love to do Formula V, Christian. Unfortunately, Formula V is at VIR, and we're not allowed to do VIR until we hit 100 likes. So it is what it is, brother. Formula V! You just can't handle it. That's probably true. That's probably true. To be honest, Christian, you're right. I was never going to listen to you. I was only ever going to do what I wanted to do, and that's just how it goes. Sorry about it. I don't know what to tell you. This coffee's slapping, though. I will say it's very, very tasty. I made a coffee this morning. It was horrendously bad. I think the milk might have been sour or something. I don't know what was going on with it. At first, I thought it was the pool. This is rigged. Do we forget what always happens at Daytona? To be honest, I don't care if we wreck at Daytona. It's all about the good vibes. We're probably going to get demoted if we're not careful, but I have faith. I have faith that we're going to do really good in this one. How much time do we got? We got like a minute. Not really enough time to do much, but we'll at least try. But you're right, Daytona never goes great. Only because it's a D class. It's not so bad when you're in the C class, because they at least have cautions. In this race, it is literally, it's devastating. Bro, you guys need to go watch, that's actually what we should do right now, is we should watch Max Verstappen trying to drive Miami, because you guys were roasting me last night about Miami. I've never even driven Miami. Sorry. I'm just here for the good vibes. All right, so, but no, dude, we should watch this. How do I watch this? How do I watch this? How do I watch this? It doesn't matter. We're not gonna watch it. All right. It's not, I don't hate you, Kyle. I love you, boys. Let's be real. Or he flips, cancel bore. Matt, you always hit the wall no matter what. It's honestly part of my shtick, it seems like at this point. Even as a NASCAR fan, I respect Max. Dude, Log Dog's in the chat. Log Dog, what's going on, brother? It's good to see you. We were doing an IMS race. We were doing pretty good. We made it a couple turns. And fortunately, near the end, we did get obliterated. We avoided a wreck narrowly and then lost control. And that didn't really help us a whole lot. We were totaled and we had to exit the race. So now we're going to try our luck at Daytona. It's probably not going to go great, but we're going to try our best here, all right? And then from Daytona, we're going to go back to Indy. Then from Indy, we'll maybe go back to Daytona. Then from Daytona, we'll go back to Indy. I'm really enjoying the Indy NXT races, so we'll try again. Dude, Log Dog is #1. How do I pin Log Dog? We're going to pin Log Dog to the chat. We love Log Dog. With a username like Log Dog, how do you not love him? You know what I'm saying? Do you guys remember whenever we used to go, hot dog? My friend is new to your stream. Let's go, Log Dog. Who's your friend? Dude, Log Dog's getting glazed hard. That's right. Make sure your friend hits the like button. Subscribe if he hasn't already. Let's get this. I'm just kind of going to hang out here. It's about to start the race. In fact, I think we should probably be able to hop in there. There it is, ready to rock and roll. So let's hop into the race lobby and see how this goes. But welcome, Log Dog. Hope you're having a good day, brother. His name is Christian. We love it. I love Christian. My brother's middle name is Christian. Fun fact. And I am a Christian. Also fun fact. That's 2 fun facts, all for free. You're welcome. Hell yeah. Kyle and I are top people. Dude, Kyle is #2. Christian's probably like 7 or 8. Or maybe 6 or 7. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, that's toxic. That was stupid. I'm sorry. You know what I wish I brought up is dude, have you ever had a Lindy's water ice or whatever they're called? Italian ice? Dude, incredible. Slap super hard. Tempted to go get one. But how am I going to eat Italian ice and drive at the same time? It's not really feasible. I knew that would piss you off, Christian. Well, Kyle, actually, technically, you're #1 in the chat, if I'm being totally transparent. So I guess technically you're #1 and technically Christian's #2. Do you have any advice to talk to a girl I like? Dude, yeah. And the advice is just do it. You might suck at it. You're going to like a lot of girls in your life, Log Dog. That's my advice. You're going to like a lot of girls in your life, and the best thing you can do is just practice over and over and over and over. And eventually, you'll be so good at it, when you finally meet the right one, you'll be ready, baby. That's the key to life. It's not about anything other than being ready when the opportunity presents itself. So just keep practicing over and over and over. You're going to be a terrible kisser when you first try to kiss. But guess what? You're going to get good at it. And then you're going to be terrible at a lot of things, but you'll get good at it. Just like I'm terrible at iRacing, and theoretically, within time, I should get good at it, is the theory here. So don't be afraid to try new things and be bad at it. Be afraid to not try new things. That's my advice. You're welcome. Whatever's meant to be will be, Log Dog. You know what I'm saying? I will say I was pretty shy up until like 8th grade. And then after 8th grade, I was like, dude, I need to get out there. I need to make some friends. I need to do some stuff. And I said, whatever, dude, nobody is comfortable. And what you have to realize is just say nice things. If you feel it in your heart, just say it. So if you're like, oh, like I really like this about her, just say that. When I met Candace, I had seen like this web series she does for her company, and I genuinely was like impressed. I was like, this girl is a business woman. She is killer. And I met her and I said, I saw your stuff. You're incredible. You're so good at this. And she was like, thank you. She knew I meant it. And that's what the thing. Women can tell what's authentically like true and what's a lie. When they're younger, they kind of like the lies a little bit more. But as they get older, they realize that doesn't get them anywhere. And then they eventually say, you know what? I actually want the truth and honesty and yada, yada, yada. But yes, Log Dog, that's my friend CS Racing. All right, hold on. Where's CS Racing at? Christian, welcome. Let's go, Christian. Throw a like in the chat while you're at it. You're already subscribing. I'll go ahead and subscribe to your page as well, Christian. It says that you race. Do you race? Christian, you just got your 8th sub, brother. Dude, Christian, you even have a sim? Dude. Everyone go subscribe to Christian's page. His page is sick. Look at this. Look at his sim. Dude, let's go. Yo, I've not CB. Should I go watch them? We're waiting on, should I qualify or should I not qualify? I should probably qualify, I think, right? I never know, dude. I never know. Do I just hang back and try to stay safe? But it's so boring racing alone at Daytona. Let's just see what happens. Let's go out there and qualify. CB, we'll be back at your page here in a second. But Christian, welcome to the page, brother. Good to see another sim racer out there. If you want, feel free to add us on iRacing. My name is on my username is on, actually, you know what? My name is actually Matthew on iRacing. So just go there. It says Matt Foreman. It shows you how to spell it on my page. Just add a HEW at the end of it. Oh, baby. These cars are sketchy. Woo! Come on. Come on, boys. All right, let's hope for a better second lap because that first one, we definitely lost. Oh, no, not how we want to start this lap. Oh, my, that last lap actually didn't even count. I'm assuming because we hit the wall. That's got to be why. Dude, but iRacing has some really good tracks here this week. I think Candace might have got us rotisserie chicken. So I think we're having a rotisserie chicken, some mashed potatoes, stuffing, hopefully. All right, and there is lap 2. Where does that have us? 7th. That's not great. We spun out slightly whenever we hit the berm. All right, all right, all right. Log Dog's in the chat. Dude, Log Dog, you're making him jealous. FGV's in the chat. What's going on, brother? We've never seen you, so welcome. Stay around a while. We do a lot of iRacing, so we're doing some iRacing tonight. We were doing Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Hold on a second. I think Candace is at the door. Bub Andy. What are you doing? Is Daniel down there?
Yeah, he's coming over and talking through the race.
I'm on the live. I'm about to start a race. Candace, when are we doing dinner? Okay, what?
Got home.
What's that?
I just got back, so this is my last trip with Carrie Savannah at the start.
Okay. So I have another race at 6:30 I have to do. Can we do dinner at 7 or is that too late?
That's fine.
Okay. I love you.
All right.
What's going on, Daniel?
Why were you moving?
Why was I what?
You were going like, whoa. You were excited about something.
Oh, I crashed, I think, probably. Everyone here, wait, say, well, I was going to say tell the chat hi. Tell the chat hi, Daniel. Well, that was the most lame hi I've ever heard. Never mind. Never mind. No, but honestly, we were doing a really good race, and then all of a sudden, we wrecked out. It was devastating. But the race is starting, so I love my candidates. Daniel, you have a good night, and we'll be walking around the neighborhood later, probably. Peace. All right, so race is about to start. You guys remember Daniel from the chat? We brought him cookies around Christmas. You remember that, right? He has never pinned any of us because he glazes. He hates us. Long dog, I the best. iRacing. Don't get it unless you're broke. What are you talking about? Unless you're not broke, maybe. Thanks. He only likes Log Dog. Yes, I'm feeling a little jealous. Said Kenny after Matt. If I become a mod, I will ban Log Dog. My keyboard is so small. I feel. Sorry, my life. We need a protest against Log Dog. Yes, Log Dog is getting canceled. Why? Hi, Daniel. Where's Christian at? Where's Christian number 1, I should say? I see Christian number... Oh, dude. How's the grip been lately? Oh, boy. We've been doing pretty good. Unfortunately, we spun out at Indianapolis. I was so devastated, dude. We were having so much fun having a great race. Then somebody wrecked in front of us. I tried to avoid it. I braked a little too hard, went off, and it just wasn't good at all. Cody B, what's going on, brother? We were just talking about you a little bit ago. It's good to see you in the chat. Cody, when you're streaming, how long are you normally streaming for? I feel like you're always on. I love it, dude. I'll be scrolling, and then next thing you know, we see a Cody B chat. I always try to throw at least a like on there. Sometimes I'll throw a comment or two, you know what I'm saying? But it's good to see you in the chat. We're doing a bit of iRacing tonight, brother. And guys, if you haven't already, click his page, subscribe to him. He's a drifting pro, dude. If you want to see someone that actually knows how to drift a car and drive, like not accidentally drift, check his page out. 5 hours a night. My man is a savage, dude. Around Christmas, we were doing longer streams, but I don't know if I ever hit 5. I can only handle so many. I can only handle so many wrecks. You know what I'm saying? My iRating can only handle so much. So I'm wondering if we should have just sat this out in the beginning. I really don't know if that's the right call or not. A lot of people stayed on pit road. But if we can just stay out of any incident, we could be in a really good spot. But Cody, it's good to see you in the chat, brother. Thanks for stopping by. We've had a bunch of people in the chat tonight. We love it. You love to see it. I really wish our Indy NXT race went a little bit better. I really wanted to finish that one. I can't believe it ended that way. But it's pretty realistic, to be honest with you. That's pretty sick that it actually didn't let me go, because there's no way in real life that would have continued. And that's what's so cool about iRacing. Also the worst part about iRacing. But we need a clean race here, and we need to do that Indy race clean, because honestly, our iRating is plummeting, boys. So we need to finish this one without any incidents. Hope you're doing well, bro. I'm doing awesome, man. Look at this. We got some new bling. We just got married, Cody. Oh, dude, Cody, I was looking at your page the other night. I saw you were just on a houseboat recently. How sick was that? Dude, I missed that. Were you on a lake or something? I used to go to a lake. It's a lake called Raystown in PA. We used to do that every summer growing up, and it was so much fun, dude. I wish my wife could experience that, but unfortunately nobody has a boat or cabin there anymore. So I might need to buy a boat so we can go back. Because I love Raystown, dude. Oh, Cody, that's a long run here. Let's see if we can read it before. Dude, that trip is my favorite trip of the year. We rent a house and bring 3 bros. Dude, that's what I need. I just need a relaxing weekend on the water. All right, boys, boogity, boogity, boogity. We're racing in Daytona. I don't even know who hit me. It was from behind. That's Daytona in the D class. I thought we avoided the wreck. Unfortunately, not enough. So there's 4 incident points, but maybe we can still make something of this. Dude, I cannot believe this. Every single time I race Daytona or Talladega. That's okay. Hopefully we can at least catch up to this dude so where we can be racing with him. It sucks when you're racing Daytona all alone. I really thought we avoided all the wrecks, and the next thing you know, we got hit from behind. We're still in the top 10 somehow. Literally half the grid, I'm pretty sure, just left this race. It's unreal. But keep the comments rolling through. We'll read them all at the end of this race. Bro, there might only be 10 cars left in this race. I'm pretty sure everyone just left. Okay, never mind. There's not. There's some people in pit road still. So frustrating just how it goes sometimes in iRacing. We're running 9th. We started 7th, so it's really not that crazy, but we would have had a really good chance to win this if we would have survived that. I'm just hoping we can catch up to this guy. We'll keep an eye on him. He's 1.8 seconds ahead. So let's keep an eye on where he's at. I also really want to know who hit me from behind and how exactly that happened. We'll see if we have time at the end of this to do that or not. .7 seconds, so we're slowly catching them. .8. 1.7. He's got the advantage of having a car where he's going to be drafting with him soon. That guy must have damage because he's going slow, which is good for us. We need that. So that car ahead is now 1.5 seconds. We'll get in his draft, and we will pass him. Maybe we can at least get a top 5 make up for that wreck in the beginning. Yeah, he must have damage or something because he's going pretty slow. I don't see much damage on his car though, so I don't know what that could be. All right, so Phillip ahead of us. He is 1.9 seconds ahead. Let's keep an eye on that. We're running 8th right now. I just want to make sure we hit that next race at 6:30 because I really want to do that Indy NXT race. There's wrecking in the tri-oval. Unfortunately, that's not where any of the leaders are. .1 seconds ahead. So we're losing them slightly. I still cannot believe we got wrecked like that. Dude, we would have been an easy top 3 with a chance to win it. The car behind is losing us a lot. I will say our tires are getting eaten up pretty good already. Not what you want to see. Not what you want, boys. These guys are all racing in the draft now. And we're just all by ourselves. Hopefully they start racing each other a little bit to where I can catch them. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty tricky if they stay in each other's draft. I think they're racing each other. So we'll keep an eye on that. It's 2.4 seconds ahead, 2.3. I think they're racing each other enough to where we should be able to catch them. 1.9. Oh, that's huge. All right, so we should be able to catch this red car ahead. He's at 1.5 now. I had to let off the throttle a little bit there. 1.5, 1.6, that's to be expected. 1.7, yeah, I lost a lot of speed whenever I did that. Come on. Sheesh. It's crazy how those little tiny things will just, you'll be paying for it for several laps. I'm now 2 seconds behind. Let off in one turn, that's all it takes, but it looks like he might have just hit the wall. I might hit the wall too though, 1.9. Yep, I'm hitting the wall. Oh, I lost so much speed there. 2.1, 2.2. I'm gonna be paying for that for the next lap. 2.4. Come on, boys. Ooh. The lap car had an incident. Ooh. Getting a little sideways there, boys. Call me Cody. Come on. Oh, I see some smoke. I see some smoke. That's good for us. He's 2 seconds ahead, but we are catching him. 1.6, 1.5. $1.4. Sketchy. My car's getting super loose, these tires. Come on. 1.2. Oh, I want it. I want it so bad. 1.3. I was really hoping lap cars were going to play more of a factor. They haven't so far, but there's still plenty of race to go. What position did we start in? 7th? We gotta at least get 7th. I am having a hell of a time catching him. He's 1.4 still. But he hit the wall there. Hopefully that slows him down a little bit. Ooh, the car ahead also hit the wall. Ooh, that could be good for us. We had some serious speed coming out of that. $1.3. Come on. 1.2. Ah. I hit the worst part of that track. 1.3. .8. Huge. 0.6. .7. I lost a lot of speed in that turn. But we should be able to catch him by the last lap. Theoretical, 1 second. I lost him a lot there. The nice thing is they're going to be battling each other. Come on. Can we at least get a 7th place? Come on. Ooh, is that a lap car down? Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Very close to hitting the wall, but we kept it out. White flag is coming to the next lap, boys. The car ahead is doing just about everything right. We're pulling away from the car behind. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch this orange car. 0.8. Wrecky in turn 4. That's what we want to hear. Ooh, we might beat him. That's another position. That guy was in 5th. Not bad. That got us to 6th place. If we would have passed that orange car, we would have at least been a top 5. All right, let's try to stop this thing so we can go ahead and check out. I want to watch that replay really bad, but I don't know if I have time or not. All right, boys, so we got at least a 6th place. How much time do we got? We got 4 minutes. We got plenty of time. I just want to prove that I am innocent. So it wasn't even the 12's fault, really. Not a whole lot he could have done either. He got hit. So that's what happened. I thought I avoided it. Unfortunately, we got tapped in the ass. But the good news is we got plenty of time to hop into the Indy NXT race. So we will do one more race tonight. Let's do it. An unspecified error occurred while recording. I'm telling you, every time I open up OBS, it's another problem. That's okay. We got Logan, we got Dylan, we got Brady. Are you guys watching the stream? Hop in this next Indy NXT race with me. Bada bing, bada boom. Where is it? Where is it? Indianapolis, let's go. Register. All right, so we are registered. Our safety score went up slightly, which is, or maybe it went down slightly. I don't really know. It probably went down from this one. Oh, it actually didn't change from that one. Okay, that's good. And then let's see what happened here. It went up slightly from the last one, even with that incident. See, and that's why it's so annoying. It's like impossible to get through a Daytona or Talladega race without any incidents, because guaranteed someone's going to tap you. I gotten 4 incident points for literally a tap, which is so stupid. All right, but let's read the chat. I told you I would. We got a little bit of time. I'm not even going to practice or qualify because I'm just that good. Actually, I should probably do both of those things, but let's read the chat. Oh, no. Swag it. What's going on, brother? Good to see you in the chat, my boy. All right. Hold on. Where the heck? I got to actually take this pin. I'm going to unpin Log Dog. I didn't want to do it, but I had to just so I could read a little bit more comments. All right. I hope he messes the race because he plays Log Dog. Even though you race, I have a racing mower. Dang. Okay, Beast. I don't got a racing mower. I do have a 0-turn mower, though. It's pretty sick. You got a cart, Log Dog? Okay, Beast. Okay. My go-kart better. Yeah, your go-kart is a furry like you. Matt's going to have fun reading. Too far. Yeah. 10 minutes till big race. Furries are freaking weird. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Christian. I agree with you on that. They are mentally challenged, I'm pretty sure. No offense, but also, like, what the hell? Candy Bobby, the love of my life is in the room!
You look like such a vibe right now.
Let's go! Well, I'm racing Indianapolis. I had to wear my Indianapolis onesie, whatever it's called. Jersey. Hey, let's go!
You look so handsome.
Thank you, baby. That's why you married me.
Well, I just cleaned out the fridge.
Are you serious? There was a lot of stuff in there that we didn't need. Oh my God, I'm glad I didn't keep trying to drink it. I was like, did I brush my teeth and that's why this coffee tastes bad? Apparently Candace tried to poison me with sour milk this morning.
Milk icks me out, so like,
Yeah.
I can't. I actually drank an Americano today.
An Americano.
So I'm going to start dinner.
Yeah, that's perfect timing. I should be done with this no later than 7 o'clock, but if we get wrecked out, I'm out of here, boys. I'm going to go hang out with my wife if that happens.
Well, I had to boil potatoes and stuff, so it's going to be a bit.
She's going to boil potatoes. Are we having stuffing?
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, say hi to the chat quick.
Hi, everyone.
Everyone say hi to Mrs. Morbore.
Hello.
We got a lot of the boys in the chat tonight, so that's good. We love the boys. We love the boys. Huh?
I hear you. You sound very hype up here.
I'm having a great time. I also drank a coffee, so that could be part of it.
Another coffee?
Well, I never drank the coffee that had spoiled milk in it. I had this coffee from Mac Trucks.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So then I was like, I should drink it. And it's delicious and amazing and nutritious. Turn around. All right. I will be down as soon as I can.
Okay, well, no rush. Like I said, I got to still boil water.
Why don't you shoot me a text whenever I got 10 minutes? All right, let's go back to the comments and read what we're at. Okay, Matt, mute this kid. Whoa, you guys don't like Anthony? Bro, Anthony's a G, dude. Come on. Don't be like that, boys. He just wanted his attention, that's all. You guys are so bad. Anthony, I love you, brother. Don't worry. I'm going to pin Anthony. We're going to pin Anthony. I call Matt little bro. Yeah, he does call me little bro, and it pisses me off. All right, little bro. All right, big bro. I'm going to start calling you big bro. All right, big bro. We got to change out our steering wheel. I don't think we have much time to even practice or anything, so let's skip over this. Kyle goes, I'm going to leave this tree. Oh, dude, it makes me so happy. Wait. That was funny. All right, boys. Who else is out there? If you haven't already, make sure you like and subscribe to this stream. We're trying to get to 100 likes at some point. We have never hit the 3-digit threshold. In fact, I don't think we've ever even hit 50. So maybe we should start with 50, but we're going for 100. We're going for broke so we can do VIR, okay? Maybe I should put a little thing up here. I see some streamers do that, like, will wreck if you throw a like on there or something like that, or 1 like equals 1 win, or whatever that is. And I do think people will actually end up doing something with that. Finally, the glaive is over, I think, for now. Here, wait, let's say hi. Wait, how do I... Oh, I guess I can't pin that? Whatever, dude. What the hell? All right. Watch me race instead. I'm live right now. I just went to Indy's. Indy has qualifying or something live on their stream. I just went on there. We haven't even gotten 15 people. That's okay. You don't need 15 people on the stream to get 100 likes. You can just get enough likes and then people. Because honestly, even I watch YouTube like lives. I'll go in there, like Cody, for example. I'll hop in his stream for like 10 minutes or so, throw some likes, throw some comments, get them some engagement, maybe boost it or something like that, and then I go from there. Is Matt special? I'm very special. Everyone who knows me knows this. Everyone who knows me knows this. All right, boys, should we qualify? I think we should. Let's get out there. I really hope we complete this race. So here, watch. This is where we wrecked. If you hit like this, it's a different... Actually, it might have just been because I steered too hard. If I had to guess, that's actually what it was. Because this car constantly gets loose. It's hard to really tell from the watching. But the car is so light on certain areas that it's just totally different. Like the Indy car is very planted. This one is a little bit looser. How fast are we going? We're going 188, 187, 189, 190, 191. 193, 194. So I would imagine we're hitting 200 with some drafting buddies. $186, 189, 191, 193, 197, 198. Ah, that's all we got. $189, $191. I don't know if it was a good move to shift there or not. I think it might have been. So we're hitting 198 right there. For some reason, we're hitting faster quality times than our first lap, which shouldn't happen. So I still don't have the shifting right, but that's okay. As of now, we're 9th, but even if we're relatively higher up, we should be fine. So we got 50 seconds left to qualify, and let's see what the chat's saying. I would leave it in 5th unless draft. Is that right? Let it rev. Paul Boy, you're a legend. I've never done the Indy NXTs at this track, actually, so the first time I ever did a race was literally right now. I've never even done an AI version. But the straightaways, it definitely kind of limits it. So you're almost going to have to be in 6th. I think you're going to have to switch back and forth. I don't think you're going to want to stay in 5th. Avalanche Edits, let's go, brother. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Listen to the chat. We're smart. I don't know if I agree, but I'm going to pin you. Try to actually hit the apex so you have a smaller turn angle and carry more speed. I really, 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 really wish you had iRacing. I would literally smoke you, dog. I would literally smoke you, homie. But Christian, it's easy to chirp from the outside. Let's go. All right, sorry. That coffee has me energized, dude. I kind of wish I had some. Oh, wait, I do have some water in here. Check this out. I was about to say, I really wish I had some hydrating liquids. And I do. All right, so where are we starting? 11th. Sick, dude. We're basically at the back. So we're qualifying virtually last. So maybe Hallboy is right. You can do the game. Welcome back, Anthony. That was so special, Matt. Here, wait. Wait. How do I do this? Replace. Well, actually, that was a bit funnier. Here, wait. Now, I'm not gonna, don't make this a thing, okay? We don't like chirps. I'm gonna mute you all. I'm gonna start a new page. It's gonna be called, what should we call the new page? One that you guys can never find me. All right, so we're gonna try this again. We're starting 11th. I think we started 12th the last race. We just can't wreck, dude. I still can't believe that happened. I'll find it, little bro. You can't hide. I'll follow you, King. Okay, Beast. Thank you, all boy. Let me put my crown on. All right, sorry, that was too far. Grown ad man, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm so hyper. I honestly think, dude, this shirt is literally so tight, dude. I'm ripping it, but I just want to rip it a little bit. It's like, let my armpits breathe, dog. But it is sick, dude. Look at the front. I got an extra large and it's still small. I'm just freaking huge and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Sorry. I'm gonna chill. Man, being an adult child is the best. Let's go. Really, little bro. Bro, I'm taller than all y'all. I'm 6'8". You don't even know, dog. You don't even know, short kings. I'm gonna start calling y'all short kings. Grown man saying he's putting his crown. Just because you're a kid doesn't mean everyone on here is a kid. Although I will say a few of you are. I've actually met a lot of adults on iRacing. It's sick. It's just they don't spend all their time on YouTube. Although I do, so what am I saying? Grown ass man always on YouTube and shit. All right. All right, so put your predictions in. Where do you think we're gonna finish this race? I need it for some motivation. Where are we gonna finish in this race? Unpin. Dead last. TNF. Has anyone ever played Grid? No, Fast Racing, what is that? Also, welcome to the chat, Fast Racing. Good to see you, brother. I've never heard of it. Is it good? All right, I gotta get off of here. They jumped the start. That is going to hurt us for a little bit. Well, it could have been worse. I was really close to spinning there. All right, so there was a wreck and I had nothing to do with that. That's the second time in a row. I'm pretty much innocent at this point. kind of annoying that we didn't even get through one lap, but at the same time, it's probably for the best because honestly, everybody jumped the start, so it really screwed me. I don't know why everyone's going so damn fast. How is that possible? I'm really confused of why we're going 180 miles an hour right now on a yellow. All right, pit lane is open. I'm really not understanding the pit. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, is it about to go green and we're gonna be this far back? All right, we're alive, we're alive. What a time to be alive. I'm a little worried because it's pointy. Oh, wait, here, I must have missed something. Let's see. All right, so I asked earlier, where do you think we're gonna finish? Here's the comments, DNF, dead last, DNF. Well, I'm not dead last as of now, so ha. It's a popular racing game. We'll have to try it out. It's like $100. Is it really? We'll have to look at that. Little Brotato. About a wreck. Holy crap, how did we lose it in the first corner? I know, dude, it actually did get loose. It's because you're in cold tires. I don't want to wreck while I'm reading this stuff. It's so easy to do. No, dude, we're going full racing speed. Normally you're going 70 on a yellow. How do you not know that? Nah, it's probably fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine. Everything's good, boys. Little bros. Everything's fine. We still got 2 laps of this, though. Did people pit or something? How are we 8th place right now? I do not understand how that happened, but I'm not mad about it. So we got 1 to green. So next time around, we'll be going green. That sketched me out. I will say this Jimbo Richards guy is kind of annoying. Because I have a feeling he's going to just hang back. All right, good. We're intimidating him. All right, boys and girls, we are coming into turn 4. And then we'll be going green. They did it again. Whoever's leading this pack is jumping it every single time. But that's okay. Come on. Is there another wreck right now? The caution didn't come out. No! Come on, dude. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're in 6th place right now. Slowly moving our way up, but honestly, this whole thing is going under yellow. It's like, dude, come on. And again, that's the 2nd yellow, and we had nothing to do with it, boys. I am him. When you put pen to paper, I'm him. I don't know how that got wrecked, though. It's a weird place to hit the wall. I will say, these cars are so much fun. Look at the Bobby Rahal livery. Fire, dude. All right. Let's see what the bro looked at my dog Tucker and killed him. What? What? Whoever's leading is smart. They actually know how to drive. It's always Little Potato's fault. I don't agree. You're jumping the start. You're cheating. And you can actually get an iRacing, because Christian doesn't have iRacing or a car or know how to drive. But if he did, you would know that you can actually lose your win because your jumping starts if someone protests it. So, not that smart. Little Brotato. Or I should say Big Brotato. All right, boys, so we're going to have to do 2 more laps before we're going green. We've had, I think, 2 green flag laps at most, maybe not even. But we got a new car ahead of us, so hopefully they are ready to jump the start as well. I don't mind the jumping the start as long as the car ahead of you is paying attention to where you're not screwed over it, because once you're out of the draft, you're really not in a good place. We were able to stay in the draft, but it's still not the way you want to do it. So let's see how this goes. Two to green. All right. So we started 11th. We're up to 6th now at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Dude, I am hyped to be here. Look at all these people. This is literally what it's going to look like on race day. Look at how many people are at this event. It's unbelievable. So we sit in turn 4 right up here. I don't know if you can even really see where I'm pointing. Right there's their suites. So there's 2 suites up there that are connected. That's where we'll be watching the race. I would love, I have a feeling it'll happen one day. I will be in that pagoda watching the Indy 500. I don't know how, but I will. Also, I gotta make sure I bring my Indy credential. That would be really bad if I forgot that. You guys don't know anything about this. I'm with the team. I'm with the team. That's what I do. I'm there. I'm just like, I'm with the team. It's pretty sick. You guys can't do that, but I could do that. Just go to any IndyCar race. Just, I'm on the team. Flash my badge. No big deal. It's kind of a big deal, but whatever. No big deal, actually. No big deal. No big deal. I have one. Where's yours? All right, so let's see how this goes. Taking this back off. So we're running 6. We are going green here, boys. What turn am I in right now? Turn 3. Is it turn 3? What turn am I in right now? Yeah, I'm in turn 3, right? Luckily, we were anticipating the jump start. That was actually pretty nice by this guy. That was a nice move, Hosteen. Not nice enough. Come on. Ooh, I thought there was about to be a wreck ahead. Ooh, that was sketchy. Come on. I didn't like that. Come on, don't hit me. I need to survive this. I'm looking at you, Fisher. We got 4 incident points for that? What the hell did we even do? That's what's annoying is the car won't be looking at where they're going. They tap you and you get the incident. But we're luckily still in it. The next yellow is out. What are we in now? 4th? Hopefully there's not damage to the back of the car. We did get 4 incident points for that, whatever happened. But we stayed out of it. That's the main thing. So this will be the 3rd caution of the race. It's just how it goes sometimes, boys. While the pace car comes out, let's see. Brother, I just got an incident point for that. All right, I need to pay attention. I can't look at the comments. Sorry. It's that easy to get an incident. So, a little bummed about that 4 points we got there. I don't really know what happened. I guess one of the cars hit the back of us. Doesn't feel like we have any damage though, so we'll see how it is whenever we're going full speed. I like how this red car is literally trying to act like he's second, but he's third. Oh, maybe not. Stay behind three. Okay, okay. It said Fisher. So we have 2 to green. I don't know why those guys are next to each other. I think they got beef. They must be tapping each other. What is going on with those two? That is not what I want to see to the cars in front of me. Dang, there's a lot of debris on the track. You don't see that at Indianapolis. Very often, at least. I can't believe I drove off track. That's really annoying. I got a point for that. But this is a C-class race, so hopefully that still gets us the safety we're looking for. I will say Fisher and goalie, the way they're like not going in a single file, mainly this Miller Lite car. I don't know what the hell his deal is. It's really annoying. All right, so the number 1 car is currently in first. The number 3 car is currently in third. I'm the number 2 car, so I should theoretically end up second, is kind of what this is telling me. So we'll see. It's 1 to go, and then we're going green, boys. This dude is going to cause an accident, and I know it. Not sure why 4th place is so far back. Here's turn 4. Pace car's about to go in. We'll be going green here in a second. I knew they were going to do something like that. The guy in second brake checked the goalie guy. Really annoying move, to be honest with you. I don't like passing on the outside very much, but hopefully I can make it to the pits. That's so annoying, dude. I knew he was gonna do that. I still don't think that was my fault. But I'm on the outside, so he knew if he tapped me, I'm the one wrecking, not him. But luckily, we shouldn't be a lap down, which would still have us kind of in this. Let's see if we can pit fast enough. I guess I had to make a roundabout. I went to a closed pit. Too much damage. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna throw comments in the chat. All right, let's go see what happened. So annoying, dude. So annoying. That's 2 races in a row. That actually might have been my fault. That actually might have been my fault. Should have probably watched a replay. No, he slid into me, actually. I think it was a little 50-50. Maybe I gave him too much of a benefit. I can't believe that has my car out for the entire thing. Oh, devastating. I think I will be back to do another one of these because, honestly, these Indy cars are so much fun. So let's go see how Candace is doing down for dinner, and we will be back. That's 2 Indy NXT races in a row we didn't get to finish. Devastating. Devastating blow. And the main thing that sucks is we got a lot of incident points because the first, I meant to go watch the first one. I don't know how we got incidents on the first wreck. Let's go do some practice, actually. Candace hasn't said it's ready yet. Did she? Did Candace say it's ready? Let's call Candace. Call Candace. Bo Bandy.
How's it going?
No, I got wrecked out again.
Sorry, baby.
I know. It's devastating. So how you making out down there?
I'm mashing the potatoes now, and I just have to make the gravy.
Do you need me to help with anything?
Well, do you want to do another race? What are you looking to do another race? Is that what you're calling?
No, I mean, I wouldn't have time to do that, I don't think.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can hang out there. I'll be okay. Or you can help me, whatever you want.
I'm just devastated that happened twice in a row.
I'm so sorry.
Anyways.
So sorry.
I know. So, all right. Well, how much longer do you think you need?
Like 6 minutes.
6 minutes? That's it.
Yeah, all I gotta do is gravy.
Oh, I love that. All right, baby. I'll see you soon.
Okay, love you.
Mwah. I cannot wait. She's making chicken, mashed potatoes, gravy, stuffing, cranberry sauce. It's Thanksgiving dinner at the Borman house tonight. All right, let's hop back out there. I'm just going to do some practice. Clearly, we need it. I'm waiting for these guys to catch up. Come on. Still don't see him. Seconds. Come on. Come on, Johnny. He's a second behind, but I still don't see him on our rear view. There he is. Now I see him. There he is. Come on. We also got Max ahead at 5 seconds. Come on, Max. There you are. Now we got ourselves a race. Let's go. I thought Max was going to let us catch him. He's not. Maybe he is. Oh, no, he's going to the pits. What are you doing, Max? Surprised he didn't go for the pass there. I guess he's just trying to set the fastest lap. Which is kind of annoying because I really wanted to race behind. It's Sir Scott Dixon ahead. Watch this. Dude, it is so fun racing at this track. It's not even funny. This guy does not want me to beat his lap. got Max 3 seconds ahead. What were you doing, Dixon? My car's fucked. Let's watch that replay. I'm pretty convinced that wasn't my fault. They came right into me. That's Dixon ahead. All right, so we're gonna get a little revenge on Dixon. I don't even know if we got Dixon, did we? Oh, we did. There's Dixon again. Should we just keep hitting him? All right, let's go beat his actual time. Let's go racing for real, for real. Nice try. Might have been a little early to shift to the 6th. Now, Hallboy said stay in 5th gear. Maybe we should try that and see what happens. Dixon tried to wreck me. He wrecked himself. Oh, that's amazing. That is too good. That is too good. Oh. All right, I said I was going to stay in 5th, and I have not done a very good job of doing that. But we're slowly catching Obermiller. $199. That's the fastest I've seen so far. I want to see if we can hit 200. Now, why would he do that? Why would you do that? Bob Andy! Is dinner ready? Is it ready? It's ready, Freddy? No, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. No, I missed him! I'm sure he got a good laugh out of that. Mr. Dixon, if you're out there, I love you. All right, Candy, I'm coming. All right, boys. That's it. We're going to eat some dinner. Christian's salty, it looks like. All right, all right, all right. Where are my headphones at? Where are my... There it is. There she is. So we're going to do another race here in a little bit. I think we have to. The next one's at 8:30, though. But I kind of want to do another one later. I don't know, boys. What do we think? Tiffany! Matt, they don't think I am in the streams a lot. They don't know. Honestly, Christian and Kyle, I might ban them, to be completely honest with you. They're kind of annoying. NASCAR 25 in a little? Maybe. Could be fun. And that's actually a pretty good suggestion. The thing is, it's not that fun, actually. Every time I try to do it, it's not that fun. And bada bing, bada boom. I'm probably going to keep doing this. Because honestly, iRacing has some great races today. So I kind of want to come back for some more. But first, I'm going to go eat some... Should I just leave the... Maybe I'll just leave the live stream going. Maybe that's what we'll do. Here. We'll do this. Oh, no. My iRating went down a lot after that last race. So theoretically, if I ate and came back, how fast could I do that? There's 3 minutes and 5 minutes of qualifying. It's 8 minutes. I'd have, I don't know, 17 minutes is long enough. I'm tempted to just register for it and not. What do I do? 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 Should I register for it? And come back? I'm tempted to do it. Should I do it? Oh boy, we got in a lot of wrecks. It wasn't good. I'm tempted to register for this one and just come back. But I don't want to register and then not be able to race it. It's a true who can say, I feel like I could eat that fast, but I don't want to rush how I eat dinner. All right, we'll see what happens. Here, let's do this. Let's do a spectate. We'll throw one of these on. Global Mazda, M2, Delara, Dirt Legends. We'll watch this one. View sessions. Ends at 7:59. That's perfect. Top split. Watch. All right, so we're going to watch this. And by we, I mean you are going to watch this. We'll leave this rolling while I go eat some dinner. And then we'll be back. What do we think? I think it's a good idea. What's happening? I've actually never done this before. All right. When you get back, tell us you ate. Oh, dude, I'll tell you right now. We're having chicken, mashed potatoes, stuffing, gravy, cranberry sauce. We're having Thanksgiving dinner in May. It's going to be awesome. It's one of my favorite dinners we have. So while we're doing that, we'll throw this one on. The Monza. This is an MX-5 race, but I bet you it's going to be a lot of fun to watch. Here. Yeah, no, it was actually worse, Hall Boy. It was actually worse than the other one. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to... Isn't there a way to, like... I'm assuming you can hear this. Chopper. most exciting. All right, and then we'll do that. And then bada bing, bada boom. Let's fix this quick. Bada bing, bada boom. It's going to be awesome. All right, I'll be back in 15. Let me pin that. Bada bing, bada boom. That's not true, Christian. We literally just completed the race. What are you talking about? We got 6th place at Daytona. Dumbass. All right, boys. I'll be right back. I love you. See you so soon. I miss you, Christian. I'm going to straighten this out, actually. And take my trash. So go ahead and come over, buddy. Got my bulletproof vest on. All right. So, was that race fun to watch or no? Let's see here. Let's get out of this. We're going back to Indy. I don't care what happened before. We're going to redeem ourselves. Come on. It was an insanely boring race. Yeah, I saw you saying that. Bruh. Sorry, dude. Dude, Christian was getting toxic. You're not logged in? Bruh, what? Bruh, what do you mean I'm not logged in? Here, hold on. How do I... Let me black this out. Boom. No. Video capture. What's happening right now? Capture card. That's what I want blacked out. All right, so let's see here. Log in. Bro, what? Why did this happen? I don't remember my password. That's the only thing that sucks. I never remember my passwords and stuff for this. All right, let's take this off. That is heavy. Oh, shit. All right. So, let's log back in. Un momento, por favor. And let's see. I think I have it saved on here. Passwords. Did it work? Did it work? Really? Da-da-da. Aha, we're logged back in. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know why it logged me out, but whatever. So let's get back to official. We got a race starting in 12 minutes for the NXT. Let's go do some hot laps while we're waiting. Let's do some laps around Indianapolis Motor Speedway. All right, all right. Oh boy, do you want to do a race? Hop in this bad boy. Let's do a race together. No, dude. Oh boy, the chicken was fire, dude. Candace kills that. Also, she picked it up, so she didn't actually make the chicken, but it was bomb as hell. I mean, she made chicken, mashed potatoes, stuffing, some cranberry sauce, some gravy. My favorite. All right, YouTube NASCAR. You should do NASCAR 25. I'm getting on in a minute. Did you go to the military? No, I did not, but I have two brothers that did. In fact, that bulletproof vest, my brother actually got it for me. Do the mog face? I don't know how to do the mog face. I just have a mog face. I'm just constantly mogging. Bro looks like Josh from The Boys. I've never seen The Boys. Is The Boys good? Let's look up Josh from The Boys. Bruh. What is the Boys show? All right, let's see if we can find Josh. Is there a Josh? I don't even see a Josh. Who's Josh from The Boys? There's not even a character named Josh. I have wanted to watch that show, but I have not done it yet. You want to race? Well, then get iRacing, brother. He looks like an undercover cop trying to set someone up. I can't. No setup. I'm watching my two. Oh, okay. I'm the cook in my house. Oh, dude. If I was the cook in my house, I'd be starving. Actually, I wouldn't be starving. I would just be eating out every single night, which is what I did when I was single before Candace. I basically ate out every meal. I never cooked. Bryson DeChambeau. Who's better, the Spinosaurus or the... Dude, I don't even know what that is. Dinosaurs aren't even real. I would have to get a PC to get iRacing to play. Well, then do it, bro. That's what I did. I didn't have any of this. And I said, I want to iRace. So I bought a sim. I bought a steering wheel. I bought pedals. I bought a rig. I bought the whole thing. I had to buy a computer. All I have is MacBooks. I bought a PC just for this. Step your game up, bro. Come on. Did bro just say dinosaurs aren't real? Yeah, dude, because they're not, okay? Have you ever seen a dinosaur? I didn't think so. God, are you dumb? All right, hold on. All you know is the Pythagorean theorem. What does school really teach you if you think about it? All the textbooks you know were written by Epstein's fucking father-in-law. So, you're gay. Sorry, I'm getting really toxic. I don't know why. I don't know what my problem is tonight. I actually know one pretty well. His name is Bartholomew. That was pretty funny, actually. Actually, Bartholomew was a disciple of Jesus, but tomato, tomato. Let's go do some laps. I was actually thinking about naming my son Bartholomew. I feel like that would be kind of funny. Bartholomew Borman. Then I'm like, Bart is his real nickname or something, and I don't really like the idea of Bart being his name. Almost crashed it. All right, so let's slow up a little bit. There's 2 cars behind us that are racing. So I want to get in with them if I can. Here they come. 1 second behind. Stay to the inside. I guess he is trying to get in my draft, which makes sense. I'm gonna let him have the inside. Now we're racing. Tapped each other. It's good to have practice in front of a car. I enjoy racing from behind. No homo. Unfortunately, why this guy slowed up so much. Unless I'm just that fast. He's 0.6 seconds behind us now. I was hoping to get behind him. He's trying to get in my draft, and I'm just not going to let it happen. I'm going to let him pass me. Come on, pass me already. What he was trying to do is basically... Oh, I was wrecked it. So if you like go back a little bit, so like right now I'm going to slow it down a little bit, and then hopefully... Trying to make it hard, but he knows I'm trying to get a fast lap time. I could have avoided him, but I didn't want to. Skr, skr. He's right ahead of me. Come on. God, I dare you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Fishling. Oh, buddy. That was kind of annoying. I hit the grass there. That's going to make it really hard to catch him. He's already a second and a half ahead of me. And I got a black flag. He spun out. He sucks, so we're just going to keep trolling him. Come on, buddy. Come on, Quentin. Let's go. Kevin is the GOAT. That's the third one, bro. Remind me not to sponsor your car. Come on, dude. Hold on, boy. Don't be like that. I only did that because he slammed on his brakes. This is just practice, but I do want to wreck him, like, actually. All right, we got tons of speed. Did get a little loose there, but we were able to save it pretty good. Oh, we are fast. We are fast. I might have lost a little bit of wing there. I think I did. We lost wing. Dude, why would you do that? That's so annoying. If we can catch this dude, that's impressive, because I don't have any downforce in the front end. So annoying. If I see either of these guys in the race, I might have to take them out just for fun. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to catch them, unless... his last name's Joe? That's kind of a cool last name. I can't believe we're even able to race at all. I'm pretty sure what my entire wing is missing. All right. Chill out. All right, so what number car was that dude? Not him. The other guy. 12, that's who it was. All right, so let's get out there and get 12 on the track. He should be coming up. Was that them right there? No. Where is he? Where's 12? There he is. I got them both. That was beautiful. All right, so 12 is going to have to go back to the pits. What was his name, though? I already forget. All right, so qualifying is about to begin. So let's go do that. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's fingers crossed hope we're in that same race with those guys. All right. Let's look at the comments. Fast Racing's back. What's going on, brother? All right, he says, someone said read the conversation. All right. Hold on. I don't even know where to start. When I do get iRacing, I'll try to show you how to set up the cars. Yeah, I was going to say, I've never tried to do, I mean, this is a fixed setup, so you can't set up the car any differently. You might be able to do like tire pressure though. I've never even adjusted the car, to be honest. Oh boy. You ever watched the 1900s Godzilla movie forever ago? Godzilla's your favorite movie? I don't know why you wanted me to read that conversation. It was basically you guys just talking about Godzilla. I'm actually confused what you guys are even talking about. Now, hopefully soon, man, I'll be joining you. I have a good PC, just need to set up really. I should be getting a bonus soon, even though you said you would get me one. Well, hey, if we ever hit 1,000, our subs, we got really messed up. Hey, one of these days, Hall Boy, I hope to be able to give one away. Matt doesn't know the amount of times why would I know the amount of times? Noah's in the chat. What's going on, brother? We're trying Indy NXT here at Indianapolis. We've tried 2 races. We've gotten wrecked out in both. Let's see if we can finish it now. Can't stay long. I'm very busy. Dude, I get it. I get it. You're an important man between school, cars, and everything else. I don't know why I'm even going out because qualifying is about to begin. I don't even know if I should qualify, to be honest with you. I almost feel like, I probably should still. I probably should. So we'll qualify. Not that it's going to get us that farther up, but it'll get us far up enough to where it might make a difference. So we are doing Indianapolis Motor Speedway. It is time to qualify. We're in the Indy NXT cars. 3rd time's the charm, right? Now, Hallboy was thinking if we stay in 5th gear, we'll be in good shape. I don't know, though, if that's right. I'll try to stay in 5th this entire next lap. It's just, on this part, I always feel like I need to shift. But you might be right, Hall Boy. You might be right, Hall Boy. I don't know if I did need to shift. My last lap was my fastest one I've done so far. It was under 47 seconds. It was 46.808. Let's see if the second lap is faster. They were both pretty solid laps, to be honest with you. Let's see. Oh, it was slightly slower. I don't know why. You would think our second lap was faster, but it's actually slightly slower. It's a 46.808 and a 46.960, which is my fastest qualifying so far. I think we're 47 something something. So right now that has us at 4th. We'll see if that sticks. Let's see what happens, boys. Let's go back to the comments. See what y'all are chirping about. So the pace car speed is 85 miles an hour. I would have thought it was 70. It's a fixed setup, tire sets. There's no tires. Fast repair limit 0. Oh, so if you get damaged, you're done no matter what. Is that what that means? It might mean that. All right, let's see here. Yeah, that was a pretty solid qualifying there, Hall Boy. I feel pretty good about it. Interesting enough, Shin Godzilla and Zilla are the Sail universe. Hot take, -1 was... I don't know why you guys are talking about Godzilla so much. This is hilarious. I find it funny. Dude, I literally don't even know what you guys are saying. So I'm just going to let you guys keep talking. As long as you're happy, that's all I care about. I don't know shit about Godzilla. Me and Hall Boy will talk cars while the children talk cartoons or whatever they're talking about. All right, boys and girls. We qualified 6th. Unfortunately, we got knocked down a little bit, but that's okay. I don't want to be too high up there anyways. I like the draft. I like the challenge. Now let's see how far we can get before there's an incident. There's James Goley. I'm pretty sure he's the guy that wrecked us before. And he is 3 cars behind. So if we see a Miller Lite car, we might have to take him out. All right. Ooh. Let's get ready for this. Ooh. Let's stretch. All right. We are about to go live at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. We're waiting on the final car to grid, and then we're going live, but we need to finish this race. No incidents and a good top 5. That's what we're going for. Is that too much to ask for? Just take it easy first lap. Exactly. That is a great advice, Hall Boy, because honestly, I do go a little aggressive the first lap, but we do a pace lap, so we can kind of warm up those tires a little bit. So it's not as bad as it is in qualifying. Who do I got for the 500? That's a great question, Noah. See, these are what we need to talk about. That's what I want to talk. I don't want to hear about Godzilla and stuff like that. Dude, that's a hard one. I don't want to think what I think. I want Graham Rahal to win. That's what I want. My family's company's on his car this year, and it's on his uniform. Louis Foster's too, but I would prefer that to happen. I will say Palou looked fast. Very fast. So did Rosenquist, actually. But the thing about the 500 is you just don't know. You can't know. Anything could happen, and honestly, the weather is looking a little sketch. So, dude, it could literally be anyone on the grid. You just never know at the 500. I don't even want to say the guy, but let's just say the pole sitter's looking pretty fast. Let's just say that. Is the stream lagging? Sorry, Hall Boy. My internet sucks sometimes. I don't know. It should fix itself. And if it doesn't, I'm really sorry. Maybe I'll get off Wi-Fi on this phone. Bada bing, bada boom. Maybe that'll help. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, guys, we are live. We are in Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Let's get this turned up slightly. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. I probably got a black flag too. I didn't get a black flag, but I did hit a car. Devastating. We're still in it. All right. Not sure what happened there. We didn't get a black flag, which is pretty fortunate because honestly, I thought I passed that guy before he passed, but I guess not. So that's good. We're up to third. That was a pretty sketchy start. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like that. The car in front of me just didn't have any speed. I didn't want to let off the throttle, and I figured if I got over, but then I think I tapped somebody. I got 4 incident points, but let's just hope that's all we get. How the hell is he in front of me? All right, so this race has been full of cautions virtually every time we're doing it, which is my big gripe with it. This is a long track to be going around 3 times at 80 miles an hour or whatever we're going. All right, you guys are still talking about things I don't understand. So we're at 4th now. We'll be going green at lap 4. I don't understand what happened up front. No, if you're still out there, who do you have for the 500? I'm curious. So we got 2 to green. Coming on to turn 4 here. So we're almost at 1. I'm just hoping the car doesn't have any damage on the back end. All right, 1 to green, boys. It's kind of crazy they go 3 wide to start the race at the 500. That is probably so intense. It's hard enough to go 2 wide here. I mean, there's plenty of room to do it, but I can only imagine how stressful that must be during the actual race. Deep breath, take a drink. I wish I had a drink. All I got is some water. Now you're talking about tornadoes. What is the chat tonight? You guys are crazy. All right. Why are they doing this? The dumbest start ever. Guy wants the inside so bad he can have the outside. He ain't getting the inside. This is the longest we've been able to race under a green flag so far at Indianapolis. Running second. Side by side, racing for first. We had a little bit of contact there. Oh no, I almost lost it. I almost lost it. I think you do want to stay in fifth. All right, we got it back at least. I will say the guy in first knows exactly what to do. Coming up to the halfway point in the race. I didn't have a whole lot of clean air there. I did not like that. Who's got the outside now? brother. Nice try, Cass. He wants that inside bad, and we ain't gonna let him have it. Come on. All right, there's our next caution. So far, so good, boys. We're at lap 20. Can we bring her home? We've led about, I don't know, quite a few laps so far. Let's see if we can bring it home. I might pull what Adam did and just stay really slow and then just jump the start before everyone else can even do anything. So if we have 3 laps here, that'll have us at 2 to go. If we can make 1 green flag lap, I would imagine that'll be the race after there because it'll be the white flag. What do we think, boys? What do we think? Can we finish it strong? I'm looking for a solid finish here. So it'll be lap 23 of 25. We had quite a few green flag laps, which was really fun. We're learning a lot. I wish it was incident free, but unfortunately, that is not the case. We just got a notification from the pit saying podium is looking good. And I agree. I honestly just really wanted to be first if there was a caution that came out, because that Cass guy, like I said, he really screwed everybody over by jumping the start. Because he was going like 20 under the pace car. And then he just jumped it. So we got 2 to green. We're currently first place. Let's see if we can end it strong. Can we get an Indy NXT victory at Indianapolis Motor Speedway? All right, boys. One more yellow flag, and then hopefully that's the last one of the race. So I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. That did not go well at all. Maybe it did. Come on. All right, boys. We just got to get through one more lap after this one. Coming up to the white flag. Brother. Cass, you're a fucking dickhead. Bro. Bro, that's so fucking gay. Ugh.
Damn, great racing, Adam. Are all those races like that?
Ah, bro, I'm so salty about that one. I knew that dude was going to do something stupid. Where do we even finish now? 7th? Bro, I'm actually salty about that one. Bro, that's so annoying that he got the W too because it was the last lap. Ugh. Ugh. Devastating. Stream lagged? No, really? How do I fast forward this? That's too fast forward. Okay, whatever. Dude, that's so annoying. And he wrecked me. Like, he actually did legitimately wreck me, which is super lame. Dude. Billy! Billy's in the chat. What's going on, brother? Oh, dude. I'm actually salty about that. We were literally about to get a W. And whenever we get a W, you guys know this, we throw everyone's name on the car. It would have been sick. Bro. If I ever see Adam Cass, I'm going to kill him. Dude. Ah! And it destroyed our iRating. It destroyed our safety, I should say. Whatever. Billy's in the chat. Billy Bob, young heartthrob, cock like a corn on the cob. Anyways. Yeah, that sucks, bro. I would be. You were driving like you've been racing for 20. It felt really good. Like I said, much better than the other two races. And I had a good idea of how to keep him out. Like I said, the guy just went in the back of my engine and I somehow get freaking screwed. And like I said, he gets the win on a caution, which is so stupid. Why is this not loading? Whatever, dude. Whatever. You like that rhyme, Billy Bob? Hey, Billy, while you're at the farm, see if I left my tripod there. Because I cannot find my freaking carbon fiber tripod anywhere, dude. And it's that or Tommy stole it because it was 100% at the farm. So that's kind of annoying. All right, we're going to hop in this. Dude, I'm so salty right now. I'm literally a salty spittoon. I don't even know if I want to do another one, but I kind of do. But I kind of don't. But I kind of do. But I kind of don't. Whatever, dude. Oh, did you really, Billy? Is it in a bag? Is it like the tripod looking thing? Which would make sense because I looked everywhere, dude, and we pulled stuff out of my dad's truck and I didn't see it. I also need to ask my dad if he has it, but yeah, dude, if you could find that, that would be really dope because I'm really missing it. And I also lost like the thing that holds my phone, which would be sick to have because I got to pick it up like an idiot. No, it's like okay, well, that I also need. That I was talking about earlier tonight. I don't know where mine's at. And by that, I mean it. The tripod, I have no fucking clue. I brought it to the farm. Like I said, I feel like Tommy stole it. I think he's a thief. Pick? I'll send a pic. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like the phone holder thing, right? It's probably the metal arm that holds the phone. Is my guess. Yeah, send a pic, Billy. Kyle, I see your comment. I'm just ignoring you. Dude, I'm actually still so salty that that's how it fucking ended. We led for over half the race, and then that's how it goes. So lame. I wonder if we can get into a different practice lobby. Is Noah still out there? Noah, how do I do that? I know you showed me once before how to get into different lobbies. No, that's not it. That's not it. Bro, I'm actually salty. We were kicking ass. Bora's being an ass for the first time. All right, watch this. Kyle Busch just got a ban. Bada bing, bada boom. You guys are sucking the life out of me. All right. So, let's try this again. I partially did that on purpose, partially did it. It's like, why are you stopping there, you dipshit? All right, let's go back out on the track. Dude, so salty about how that last race ended still. I just wanted to finish it. We have not finished a single Indy race yet. I believe in you, man. Dude, I felt so good in that last one. Like I said, and that Adam guy, I knew he was going to be mad the way that I passed him because there was not a whole lot he could do. And once you have the inside, it kind of seems like that's the hack here. Which I don't think that's how they do it in the race. So that's what doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But you were right, Hall Boy. The advice about staying in fifth gear is definitely the move. I'm going to slow it up a little bit. I want to be with somebody here. Or not. That's kind of lame. Slow it up a little bit. He's 2 seconds behind. These cars are so much fun to drive, though, at this track. It's kind of too bad that they don't get to race here. In the Indy NXT series, I'm saying. That was a pretty solid pass there. Then you hit the wall. You're still managing to go pretty damn fast, though, for hitting the wall. How does that happen? Come on. Come on. Do I have damage or something? Why is my car going this slow? I should be in his draft. Can we hit 200? This guy is hauling balls. I don't understand why. He's going so much. I mean, he's 1.3 seconds ahead. He's got the sauce. .6. Dude, I have no clue what this guy is doing to be this much faster than us. All right, he is 1.8. He's continuing to go faster. Sorry, guys. My bad. My bad. My bad, dude. All right. Let's see what the boys are saying. This is rigged. Matt, dude, NASCAR 25. I want to play. I believe in you. Deep breaths. I know, dude. I need some deep. Kyle is dead now. I'm on bit. It was only a minute ban, dude. It's toxic, but it's hilarious. Matt just hates us way across the line. You have the skills, man. It's just important that people. Yeah, that's the problem with iRacing, dude. But this is a C. It's a C-class race, so it is what it is. I mean, more people normally carry in the C-class than the D-class. But tonight, the guy wanted the W, and I get it, I guess. But it's just frustrating, is all. Strike. Yeah, I'm definitely. I'm just waiting for this frickin' race to start, dude. It's 9:20. We still got a ways to go yet. NASCAR. I'm not doing NASCAR 25. I love how you guys tell me what to do. I'm literally in a race lobby right now. I know it's hard for you guys to understand, but I'm not doing it. Sorry about it. I'll probably never do NASCAR 25 if I'm being totally honest with you. It's just not fun. Dude, it's hot in here, though. Holy cow. Man, I can't wait to have some fun. Dude, I know, bro. I need more friends in this. You're going to have a long ways, though, because honestly, once you do get it, you're going to have to start getting your licenses, and that's a whole nother thing, man. You're going to have to start at mini stock, work your way up from there. We should boycott. Here, I can. Here. Here you go. I'll help you. I'll help you, Kyle. There we go. Here, Christian. I'll help you too. Boom. There, you're both in timeout. Now you can both boycott in timeout. I literally don't care if you watch or don't. But I love you guys. I love hanging out, but not when you're little whiny babies. And honestly, tonight, you've been getting on my nerves. All right, so let's try this again. If you guys are going to be mean to people in the chat, that's not what we're looking for. The world doesn't revolve around you two. All right, boys, we're back out here. Let's see why we were going so freaking slow. Let's see if we can catch back up. I should probably get back into 5th gear. Tires are cold, getting loose. Is that Jabrowski? It's Jabrowski. All right. Come on. We're going 197, 198, 199. I want to hit 200. I want to hit 200. We cannot hit 200 in this thing. I wanted to do this race, but now I just don't want cautions. It's so annoying whenever you have all these caution flags. Dude, I really cannot catch these guys. I don't know why. Come on. Come on. I cannot catch him to save my life. Bro, he is fast. Misshifted there. Still 0.5 seconds ahead. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude. 0.7. What is going on? I'm in the draft. .8, I'm losing them. I don't know why. .1. What time is it? Maybe we do 9:26. I'm almost debating, do we not even do this one? I think we're gonna hop out of this. Dude, it's getting so hot in this room. It is getting hot, my boy. True, sorry, Matt. First lap out should take a slow lap. I apologize. Kyle, it's cool, it's cool. Like I said, I don't want people chirping people in the comments. That's honestly the main thing. Because we need a nice environment. That's what we were looking for. We want a good environment. All right, so I think I'm gonna leave this one here. Dude, it is so hot upstairs. I gotta turn on my frickin' AC. I have all these lights and everything going, and it is a oh, it's what the hell? It's not even hot in my house. I'm still going to turn it on, but whatever. All right, let's go back. Dude, I'm still salty at that freaking guy. Adam, you fucking fucker. Sorry, pardon my French. But that dude taking us out on the last lap is so annoying. That's literally the only part I think he really could have taken us out. Can we become moderators? Yes, you were. You were doing it to Tiffany. Tiffany got sad. You're chirping. Liar. All right. So we got a minute and a half. There's Pocono. There's Indianapolis. I just don't want to do another Indianapolis. I can't take any more of that. We could do a Daytona, but that's not going to be any better. Dude, we killed our score today. We are literally obliterating our license. It's at a 1.36. Oh, bro, we're definitely getting demoted. Maybe we should do a sports car. What sports cars do we have? We could do an MX-5 Canadian. This will be kind of fun. 25-minute race, though. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. This is a 15-minute race. But I haven't practiced there, so I don't think we should do that either. I will say, I was driving Road Atlanta? Which one's that? No, we don't even have Road Atlanta. I was doing the, what is it? Which one? Canadian? Yeah, it's this one. Dude, it was so fun. I don't think I'm going to register. There's 6 people registered. 25 minutes is a long freaking time, though. Here, we'll hop in this just to do some laps with this. Because honestly, I've never driven the CTSV race car. Surprisingly fun. Surprisingly fun. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, there's the AC. I feel it coming now. It feels so good. Where's Tiffany? There's Tiffany. You're not going to become that because you rude. See, Tiffany? We're keeping an eye out for you. Don't you worry. It does count. It counts. We might make Tiffany or Hallboy. Hallboy's also a solid dude. We apologize. Kyle, I do appreciate you for apologizing. You're a real one. That's why you're number 1. Or I guess you're number 3 now. Hallboy's number 2. Is there Bathurst? Yeah, but I don't want to buy any more tracks, dude. I've spent so much freaking money on iRacing. I just got to enjoy what I got. There's so much stuff to do. So here, I wasn't racing with anybody on here earlier, so let's just go out there. Listen to these cars. They sound sick. No, you can't park there. Oh, I thought I was turning right there. No! We're having so much fun there. That is the easiest part of this track to wreck, but in this car it is so much more stable. It's not as bad as like any of the other racing that we've done at this track. It was that last turn and it's this turn right here that I sometimes have. Yep, I do exactly what I'm about to do right now. And then the car normally snaps once you get back on track. Ooh, probably shouldn't have downshifted there. We actually had a pretty solid exit speed the last lap. That turn is a little tricky, and every car is slightly different. Oh no! You can't tell me that doesn't sound sick though. Kind of made me want to buy a CTSV, to be honest with you. I don't know how much horsepower this thing has, but it feels fast. I guess like 550? Something like that. Oh. Lost a little bit of speed there, having to correct it. I was hoping this is going to be the fastest lap we've done so far. I think we're about almost a second slower. Well, that was fastest. So there's a 122.6. Ooh, let's keep it out of the wall. You can kind of touch the wall, but I don't think it's that much to where it matters. Doesn't this thing sound sick, though? Oh, shit. That's why you don't text and drive, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. All right. I will make Borscht chat great again. Make match chat great again. That's actually hilarious. We will make this channel great again. I would be mod for him and not like a coach, but a helper. Tiffany, we must build a wall to keep the hatred out. Exactly. Exactly. We want good vibes only. That's what this is. Because my neighbors and stuff, they hop on here. Last thing I need is you guys chirping my neighbors. All right. They're ruining this. The stupid haters will not be here. They're ruining this channel. Rewind like 2 hours ago. Hey, it's never too late to change, okay? All right, true. You guys actually have a slug and guns like that in real life? I got a gun right here. All right. Anyways, you never know. Anyways, so let's say right here, Kyle, do you actually have a slug? No, he doesn't. He has a BB gun. He has lots of guns, as do I. Don't forget it. I also have bulletproof vests. Do you have a bulletproof vest? I bet you don't have a bulletproof vest. I didn't think so. All right, wait, for real? What guns? Yes, I have guns. Name them. Freedom is lovely. I bet you I use most of them in Call of Duty. 243, 30-06. I don't have a 30-06. I would love a 30-06. 2 12 gauges. I also don't have a 12 gauge, and I'd really like to get one. And the Belgian World War I rifle and more. You thought I was lying? Yeah. Well, technically, his dad has all those, but I'm sure they're in the house somewhere. You can just listen to the car instead of watching the revs. I found it be very handy trick on track. No, I agree. I always do that. And that's part of the reason I early shift sometimes in certain cars. Like whenever I was doing the Indy NXTs, I would shift early because I'm listening. I'm not even looking really at the things. Also, my microphone covers the RPM thing on the wheel. So while you guys can kind of see that, I can't. What else do I do other than shoot guns and hunt? I wish I could do that more, dude. Why shouldn't he? Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with guns. Guns are good. We want guns. In fact, we want more good people to have guns. Because people break in your house, they know what you have. Well, that is true. You don't want to just throw that out there necessarily. But at the same time, if someone came to my house, that's on them. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, there's a lot of hell. Someone could want to come to my house for my driving simulator. You never know. I mean, people are people. All right, Tiffany, are you heading out? They don't know where he lives. I know where Christian lives. It's true. I do. And Christian knows where I live, to be honest with you. And I'll be able to grab a gun to myself. That's exactly right. Yeah, I'm just trying to look out for you, dude. That's exactly. Hall Boy's just being a big bro. You know what I'm saying, little bro? We're just trying to help out little bro. Because the thing is, you got to remember, you have to think to have the gun. But I'd like to think I got guns all over my house. So we're really, if it's downstairs, upstairs, in the garage, wherever you're at, I probably have a way to do something, if you catch my drift. I don't know, dude. Let's look that up. I don't know what's under the hood. I love this. I think it sounds awesome, too. No, you're right, Christian. It wouldn't stop a 30-06. That is very wise of you. It also, your neck also wouldn't stop a 30-06. Fun fact. Charlie Kirk. I use most of them called World War double barrel shotgun. Why do you have a World War? First of all, a World War I double barrel? That doesn't sound right. I don't think they had shotguns like that back in those days. See, I'm starting to think he's full of shit in general. My brother has a plate carrier. Yep, that's what I got over there. AK-47. I don't have an AK-47, but I like to get one. I just think they're sick. Like I was shooting one for my bachelor party. A lot of fun. I have an AR. Use most of them. Blah, blah, blah. See, I don't think your brother has a World War I double barrel. He might have a double barrel, but I don't think it's World War I. I don't think football pads would help in this scenario, but I like that you at least have them. Does Candace have a channel? No, but we should make... Well, technically, I guess she does, because she does comment on my thing. She doesn't post any videos, but we should start doing that. I have a 308 at my friend's house for hunting. Foxes try killing his cows. Dude, I would love to get a 308 too. That's another one. I'm trying to keep, exactly, Kyle. Agreed. I'm trying to think also, how weird is Erica Kirk? Some people think she's normal. I find her to be very sketchy. I don't know. Not to talk politics, but since day one, I'm like, something's off. And then it's only gotten worse and worse and worse. And I'm like, actually like, okay, I'm starting to think I'm Candace Owens, basically. Kind of whatever she says is kind of where I'm starting to feel. It's not normal. That's sick. I wouldn't want to shoot that revolver, though. I can't imagine if you found it, it's in very good shape. She looks like a FNAF character. I don't know what that is, but, dude, I feel like she's lying every time she opens her mouth. She's always, like, fake crying, and I don't know, dude. I don't want to think that, but I do. You know? It's sketchy. FNAF character. I kind of want to know what that is. FNAF. Bro, that might be the funniest thing you've ever said. See, that's why I can't be mad at Kyle. Kyle says some of the dumbest stuff, but he says some of the funniest things I think I've ever heard. Bro, that is hilarious. The guys got too mad, then spoke the truth. We got 12 likes. Let's go! We're 10% of the way, 12% of the way to 100. Unfortunately, I think our stream for the night is over. However, boys, we will be back. Dude, I can't get over that FNAF thing. That is so funny, dude. That was good, Kyle. That was really good. All right, boys. Well, it's time to get to bed. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. We're shutting this thing down. It is hot in here, boys. Oh, there's wet. No, I know, Tiffany. I only did that because it was like blue eyes, and I thought that was a really funny comparison. Also, check this out. Check it out, boys. The Carson host of our poster. We got it signed. Can you see his signature? Bada bing, bada boom. Pretty sick, right? So we'll have to hang that bad boy up at some point. That'll be another night, though. I don't know where I'm going to put it for now. I'm just putting it right where I can see it right here. Every time I talk to you boys, I can look at it. Makes me happy. All right. So, pretty sick, right? Tomorrow at school, I do kickball students versus teacher. Oh, that's going to be sick. Kyle, what advice do you have? Te amo means I love you in Spanish. Well, I know that. No, te amo? No. Really? I don't think that's right. Oh, it is. Mi amo? What is mi amo? My love. Okay, I was going to say mi amo. Mi amo. That's what I'll call her. Mi amo, my love. Oh, awkward. Yeah, dude. What is my name? Yeah. Mi amo. It's just spelled differently. That's too close. I was thinking mi amo, mi amor. By the way, there is a more FNAF character. Search it up. Search up Mangle. Dude, I do kind of want to I already closed my computer, though. I do kind of want to show you something, actually. Maybe there's a quick little thing that will show you, and then I'm going to bed. Dude, it is so hot in this room, though. It's crazy. But do you remember who was here for the Miami race that we did the other night? I think it was in the GR Cup. So we were in the Toyotas. I know Christian was here, but I think he's already gone. All right, here we wait. All right, so look at this. Hold on. Oh, that's not good. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So we're gonna look up. There it is. All right, so watch this. So you guys were chirping me on having a hard time at Miami, at Miami. So here we are. Here, let's. All right, so Connor has a tough time, but here, wait, I want to show you. Well, this guy, another Formula One driver, he literally couldn't even get around the track. Wrecked. Formula One driver, that guy. Terrible. All right, let's watch Max's lap. Black flag, off track. All right, so here's his first lap. I kind of wanted to do a test lap just to see if we could come close to this time. All right, so there he was, faster lap. So 2:01.1 is what Max Verstappen got. Let's compare ourselves to that. I'm sorry, I'm going back in. I said I was leaving, but we're not leaving yet. Christian saying we had an easy card. Log Dog, you're back. Log Dog is back in the chat. Log Dog, say something in the chat so I can. Oh no, Tiffany, plug it in. Plug it in. I think we have to try this. All right, so test drive, hosted, leagues, team spec, time attack. Test drive. Let's do Miami. I would imagine it's just the Grand Prix. Is that the one we did? I think so. All right, and then we're going to go to the new gen Ford Mustang. I hate finding this stuff. NASCAR Cup. Wait, really? Camaro, that doesn't sound right. NASCAR Cup. There we go. Next gen. All right, test drive it. Let's see how we do. He had a 201 and 11. If I can even get within 5 seconds, I'll be pretty pleased with that. Let's just see. I'm curious. I have advice for when you're bored. Singing never fails. That is true. That is true. I already saw Christian's profile. I saw it. Is that a real picture? It has to be, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I hate singing. Why do you hate singing? What? Oh, we gotta turn this thing on. Brother. My setups. Okay. Official setups. Miami. Okay. Bro. Headphones not working now? Are my headphones dead? Sorry, my Bluetooth speakers are not connected. Connect. There we go. There we go. All right, so we're going to try this quick. Again, network difficulties. I hate that for us. Now, we haven't done any laps here ever, but neither did they, so... I don't think I actually want to do this anymore. I don't think I want to do this anymore. Ah. All right, let's try this one more time. 24-hour stream, is that what you're saying? Oh, iRacing 24. I have a couple friends who have wanted to do that. In fact, FNI Racer, he wants to do one of those. I think we should try to finish a 20-minute race before we try to do anything like that. My God, you were right, Christian. This is so much harder than this car. This is also, oh my God. Brother, I can't even make it one lap. Let's just, yeah, this is not cool. I hate this track. All right, last time actually. Seriously, the last time, and then I'm done. All right, last time actually. Seriously, this is last time. And then I'm done. And then I'm out of here. This is hard as shit. All right. Last time, for real, for real. I hate this track. I hate this track. Oh my God, my steering is so fucked up. Ah. Oh my God, dude, this car is so annoying. You gotta be kidding me. I literally cannot make it around this track one lap. I don't think this is the same variation we did the other day, though. Maybe it is. Bro, it's every freaking turn. All right, we're going to get it this next time. I feel good. I feel good about it. I need to stop downshifting. I think that's part of my problem is I'm shifting too much. I think I just need to stay in third. That way we don't spin out. Call me Carson Hocevar, baby. I suck, dude. Well, turns out I'm no Max Verstappen. I know that might be shocking to everybody, but I think you might be better than me. I don't know. I don't know. That's just controversial, but I think you might be better. All right. Well, it was fun to try. I might practice that a little bit because honestly, I feel like I need to at least learn how to get around the track. Apparently, most used app is YouTube. Mine probably is too, dude. I use a lot of YouTube. All right. Everyone say bye to Boar. That's right. Kyle, Christian, whoever else is out there. Appreciate you for being in the stream tonight. We will catch you on the next one, boys. Peace out. I'm going to try to go live tomorrow, though, because I'll be away. So, I don't know. I'll be around. Peace out, boys.